We are back with more Game Boy Wars. Right, we left off in the middle of a mission, and that is where we will continue. Going to start the timer. I was starting to get a little concerned about this one, because they have a lot of good sky units. I'm a little scared. We'll see how it goes. What happened to my fighter? Okay. And they've also started to take a lot of my buildings. I'm worried my strat isn't good, but I'm also not sure what a better strat is. So I'm a little concerned about this level just in general. What's the range of these things? It is 2 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, they can even hit me from there. That's what's going to be hard, is getting my fighter jet close enough to these ships without them blasting me with the anti-airs. They're going to have a lot of money, too, with how much they're taking stuff here. I don't know what the play is here. It's tricky. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. We'll see, too. I'm not sure if this medium tank is going to be alone enough. Makes me wonder if I should plop some dudes over there. One of these buildings I had taken more of, but I'm not sure which one it was. Can these guys finish these guys off? Yeah, okay, good. I'm nervous about this level. Maybe I should move a copper to the right to cause more chaos to these guys. Not a bad idea, actually. The other concern I have is dudes moving down to the left and me not being able to stop them much. These guys here, because they're going to start moving out eventually. It's just tough. Maybe if I just plant him here, I'll see how they act. Does this guy have 2 dudes on him? It's just 1 still. Can't remember, because one of these buildings I took a bunch to before they took it. I should have maybe captured that instead. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, I could have captured that. Oh well. And the concern, like, I have a lot of funds to make a lot of ships right now, but the concern is that I'll run out. Once they start taking more. Yeah, this one's tough. You start with so much money, so a lot happens right away. And I'm played a little aggressively, and I wondered if I played too aggressively and not defensive enough. We'll see. The concern is that they'll start hitting dudes that are carrying. I guess they have a pretty big wall to get through now. Because I could build more fighters, more bombers, but also I feel like copper mechs are pretty dang good, and I need a lot of them, so I think I'll do another turn of it. Taking these center buildings will help, but I don't know if it'll be enough. We'll see. This map just scares me a little. It's also very large. And unfortunately, my bases are all easy for them to take, but theirs are actually tough because it's in range of all their ships. Like, I got rid of their battery, but, you know, they plop a howitzer down, and that's going to be a problem. I'm going to keep sending bombers to their heart, hopefully to slow them down, but look how many attack helicopters they've made. Maybe I do need another. Fighter jet. Yeah, they're still trying to take those buildings. Are they moving up to the upper area? I'm not sure. Wonder what they're gonna do with their APC here, actually. I don't know what they're thinking with this. Oh, I forgot. That's a helicopter. Shoot. Yeah, my funds are just gonna start dropping here because of all the buildings are taking. It's why I gotta take the middle area, or why it's so important I take that middle area. I just don't know how. So he just waited there. I don't know if I wonder if he's gonna try to make it around the mountains or what. Not sure yet. Are they taking him to my home base? I mean, all I gotta do is what? Plop a tank down. I should be good. Maybe I should have even done that last turn. It was more of my money. Oh, this is gonna be so hard to stop them. I definitely feel like, once again, they've got terrain advantage here. Wish I was playing as them. I feel like this level would be a lot easier. The rules were reversed. Why does that always seem to be the case? I should have just picked the White Moon team, or whatever they call it. Their anti-aero units keep moving out. It's kind of interesting. Goodbye. When. This would be nice to have a guide or something that could help me. I expected this. I think, yeah, I did take that city at least. You know, it's funny, after talking yesterday about, I said this one feels not too much worse than the original. Suddenly I feel like I'm feeling the bird more. I guess it took me a bunch of maps for, like, at the end of yesterday's stream and thinking about today, I was like, man, this is getting a little old. Or like, I'm getting kind of tired of how much waiting there is. One thing is, oh man, I really hate this guy. The one thing is they're leaving their base really undefended, so it makes me wonder if I should fly some mechs over to it. But my concern is that they'll, Yeah, that's true. I don't know if this one will ever get one like that, though. We'll see. Another bomber. Ugh. The only problem is it'd be really hard to get a helicopter into this area without it getting shot down and losing a ton of people. This bomber didn't get hit at all, though, so he should be able to do some big damage to their anti-airs. It'd be nice if it defeated it, but I don't know if it quite will. Oh, nice, it did. Okay. My only concern now is just how much they're ruining the skies here. Yeah, but that's a lot. It's a lot to lose just to distract the AI. Like, I'd rather spend them on somewhere where they're needed. I might start taking some mechs, copper mechs over this way. We'll see. My fighter's already struggling, and they got so many air units. Can't decide if I want to focus on them or if it's better to... Just let them fight the helicopters. Because I don't care as much about the helicopters at this point. But the bombers are a problem. They also hit my mechs consistently really hard. Maybe I could fly a guy like this in. See though, if they're gonna, problem is, look at these these fighter planes are gonna hit them hard, and that's gonna really hurt the mechs on the inside. Yeah, that's the problem their fighter copters are gonna have. Maybe if I move them in though, they'll fly back to fight him. I don't know. I don't know what they'll prioritize in this situation. Guess we'll see. Like, another option is to actually move them down, though they'll probably still get swarmed anyway, so yeah. Also, I do need to worry about this anti-air guy coming up, because he could be a nuisance. Should I build another medium tank, I wonder? I don't think if I do, I don't think I can afford another fighter and bomber combo. We'll see. $26. Yeah, I can't. At least I did actually stop them here quite a bit, so that's good at least. All right, here we go. Dude, I mentioned I was playing the Tunic randomizer the other day. I've played like 3 whole games already now. I'm getting super into it. Randomizers to me are so cool. They're not something that like popped up out of games naturally, if that makes sense. Like, no one really designs their game with a randomizer in mind. The closest you get is maybe, like, a procedurally generated game, but even that's not quite the same. But I think they're really cool. I really enjoy them. This is bad, man. They got so many bombers. Yeah, they're fighting against my mechs pretty hard here. I mean, I'm still partly taking buildings slowly, I think, but it's gonna be an uphill battle. I'm hoping a lot of their guys are gonna fly back to those helicopters in the middle. We'll see. They are moving that guy up, so probably a good thing I built the tank. Yeah, I wonder if people will make games designed like with randomization in mind. Like, that's the whole point of the game, you know? But they're just a really cool way to add a lot of life to a game that you've beaten. Yeah, but there's a difference between an inbuilt randomizer and a game that is a randomizer. Like, that's what it is at its core, is randomly generated loot tables in a preset world. I know the one I have is Axiom Verge. They eventually incorporated a randomizer into the base game. I think there was like a mod or something, and then he worked with the modder to get it official. I don't think is there really a game? I don't know if I've ever heard of a game that's, I don't mean packaged with a randomizer. I mean the game is designed to be a randomizer. And I'm not talking about like a roguelike with randomly generated maps. I mean preset map. Loot is different every time you play it. Oh no, you're talking about randomizers being added afterwards, okay. Yeah, that's not exactly what I'm talking about. But it is cool to see it becoming more of a thing indie games devs look at. I think if it is gonna happen, it's gonna happen in the indie scene. I don't really see it as something that mainstream designers would do. Or AAA developers, or whatever you want to say. Oh, that's annoying. See, this hurts, because this is gonna knock out... Okay, it's not that big of a deal. I wonder if that APC is gonna roll all the way up to that mech in the buildings. I'm scared about what their infantry is gonna do, too. These guys down here. They're taking more of my buildings. Man, this map sucks. It's so big, too, that it's, like, impossible to... Interesting, he's going back there to defend. And it's crazy now, too, that people have made the whole archipelago thing. I don't know if you've heard about that, but basically... people can be each playing their own game, but have items from each other's worlds that they, like, give to each other. So it's like a teamwork thing where everyone can play whatever game they want. It's kind of wild. It's just a whole scene that's been completely built out of something you would never see, like, in a mainstream game, just fans doing things they like. And but it's like a whole world, you know? It's not just a mod, it's... become interconnected with all, like, being able to connect multiple games together and stuff. I don't know. I think it's really cool. Looks like they're mostly going up north, which is fine. Except for this one guy, probably trying to retake that building. I'm really worried. I think they still have one fighter jet that could cause me problems. Yeah, I'm okay with you repairing. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. This hurts. Because now that's 4 damage to both of the mechs on the inside. I'm gonna start seeing more of that if I don't make more fighter jets. And of course, they just build another anti-air too. And a howitzer. Dude, this is so rough. Because the only buildings I can capture are ones that they can protect from home base. I don't know, man. It's just the whole design of this one is rough. All right, let's see if I can't freak him out with some dudes at home base. Get mechs down here already. Maybe I can just win by being Omega aggressive. I'm gonna try to put him in a place where the howitzer can't hit him. Not that the howitzer actually matters much now that I've hurt him. But let me just, I guess I haven't double checked this. These guys each have 6 life now. Yeah, that's so painful. I don't know what they think they're doing with this anti-air here. I mean, I guess it could hurt my helicopters while I'm trying to load up, but pretty bold to move just a single guy like this far down. So I definitely want to have guys up here now, especially now that we're gonna see. It looks like we're gonna see them start trying to attack or move the infantry up this way. This actually, I think, will still not wipe it out. It had 9 HP. Give me this building. I like having all these guys here to fly around, or it's like I wish I had one more airport again. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. The annoying thing about fighter jets, though, is that they're always going to get shot down by the anti-airs around there, too. I don't know, it's just a tough situation to move. It's just hard to penetrate their defenses. And again, I am worried about money running out eventually here. I still have quite a bit. I am retaking buildings, so I'm hoping I can keep it. But, oh, look at this turn even. Look how low I got. I mean, I guess I did build a bomber and a fighter, but I'm almost broke. I'm just hoping that putting mechs here in the center is something I can maybe continually do to push forward already. We'll see. They just got so many units. Because they have a lot of cash, especially now that they've taken all those buildings on the bottom right. And the double anti-air missiles are good because then they can, like if a bomber fights one, the other one can fire at it. Goodbye. It's too bad they don't go for this guy with the anti-air tank first, because now the anti-air tank can wipe him out easily without taking any damage. Did this guy take that building? Kind of a funny unit for him to go for. Actually, I don't think he's going to do that good. Yeah, I can even repair that guy this turn. Although, I've got swarms of two bombers coming in. Ugh. Oh, they're going for the guy at home. Okay. I think they get wiped out here, though. Yeah. Man, they're going to be able to take these guys even faster than I anticipated. But I have a new crew coming in, and it's because they got hit partially. Oh, they're also going for this guy outside. Dang, I was hoping he would have enough to repair fully, but not now. Look how many fighter planes they have, man. There's no way they don't hit my dudes with that. Sounds slightly like circus music. I can see it. It's not quite the same, though. It's not quite as, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It does sound pretty circusy the more I'm listening to it. You ruin it for me. Not that I like this. I like the... It's too bad. I wish I could do the, my turn from song mode B, or from the B songs, and then their music for the A songs. Now he's moving down that way. Ugh. This stinks. Oh, he's just trying to recapture it immediately. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I know this is barely a distinction, but it almost sounds more to me like, I don't know, a carnival than a circus. Like a festival or something. I think it's supposed to sound like some kind of... I don't know what the right wording is. Ah, this sucks again, man. They keep hitting my copters. Dudes. I don't... They're probably going to hit one of my guys here, but... Okay, not even. That's fine. Oh, they did hit one. Dang it. A march? Yeah, yeah. I think that's what they're kind of trying to go for. And they're retaking the buildings. Man, this is so hard to maintain cash here. That's my big concern here. It almost, like I said, it almost makes you wonder if I should have been like, I don't know. That's actually kind of what I was hoping he would do, because that just gets rid of him, and now my tank doesn't have to think about him. Oh, man. Ah, that hurts. Okay, that's a weak guy, though. But there was dudes in there, you know? That could take buildings. What happened to their other anti? Oh, my goodness. Oh, I just don't know if aggression is going to work here. Oh, my funds are getting lower, too. I can feel it. Oh, what a waste. I just saw that he had 1 HP when I did that. Like, I could have had a helicopter finish that guy off, even. What I also wonder is maybe these bombers actually haven't been the play. I don't know. Getting rid of that battery was really nice, though. It's just they keep getting destroyed by the anti-airs immediately. Yeah, that probably would have been the better guy. Yeah, I kind of want to deal with their anti-air, or I mean their APCs coming this way. Or like even this fighter jet could have gone after the weak dude and it would have been better. Disappointment. Any building here I've partially taken just because I need the funds. How do I... Nope, still got a lot to take. Oh shoot, I can do even more here. Go! I didn't realize that was partly taken. I did supply, right? Yeah. The problem is now I'm not stocking the center quite enough. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. I'm even wondering if building fighters was a mistake. They're just so expensive, and it's hard to make, or like actually have them do too much. Like maybe just a bunch of copper mix are just enough to overwhelm them, even if they get hit some. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's see if they can stop this mech army. They still have so much money, though. Really wish I could, like, maintain a bomber from getting hit by these guys, but when there's two of them like this, it's just hard. I would need 2 bombers myself to weaken both of them. Wow. Okay. I guess I moved that guy too close. I didn't realize that was a problem. That sucks, actually, because that's a turn now with less of good bombers. Ow. Note to self, don't move in there. Unfortunately, these mechs are incredibly weak because they got hit along the way. But I'm hoping their presence is enough just to let more guys come in with more health. We'll see. Ow. I don't know why they're bringing their anti-airs out like they're gonna do much with that. Especially with my medium tanks now guarding the paths. It's kind of funny to me. What, do you just need to provide it with like a few things or something? Like, what are they doing with that anti-air? Who, like, what do they think it's gonna accomplish? Okay, this actually isn't terrible. I know they're just completely wiping me out, but I'm noticing they're not able to stop my next team from coming in. The only problem is they've got so many guys crowded here. I don't know if there's gonna be a landing point for me. I'm kind of okay with this. Oh, that actually hurts still really bad. One tiny little dude. Assuming that bomber's gonna go for that mech there. I don't know. Alright, this is fine. A medium tank totally outclasses an APC, so. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought he would do. That's the weak bomber, too. The one that I've actually managed to do some damage to. I'm kind of hoping I can just overwhelm their base before they can do anything. We'll see if it works. Now that's all I can think about. Turtle, you ruined it. My city. What are they gonna build? If they're gonna build another howitzer, that's annoying. Ow, I just realized I want to repair this medium tank, but it's so costly. Maybe I shouldn't? I don't know. Money's a little hard to come by. I was kind of hoping to kill that guy, but whatever. APCs, okay. Are they just trying to clog? Like, what? Why did they just build 4 APCs and another bomber? Ugh. Is that a transport guy? Interesting. Look how much they've clogged it, though. Like, I want to overwhelm them, but I straight up can't. Yeah, that's the costly part. Ooh. This should be a blowout. And indeed it was. Like I said, it's gonna be really, like, I could drop some guys off here if these guys can even move out of the way. I could drop one guy off here, but it's not really preferred. Here, let me try this. Oh, I just covered up the spot. Never mind. Oh, gosh, I'm so smart. I'm a genius. I mean, maybe it's good to stalk these guys on the edges a little more. Or not the edges, but in the circle here. There's just so much happening here. Unfortunately, I can't get to either of their anti-air missiles this time. A Kerbal Space Program randomizer that involves ship parts. I kind of want to make sure I'm still making money here, so I'm gonna do this. Can't get this guy in. I could try to move him further, but I guess it's good to have a few more guys here. Taking buildings, so. Maybe the bombers can... Ugh. Didn't even get one. Sad. He's working on it. If I can actually finish this guy off. Dang it. Oh, shoot. I just put it in the spot. Ah! The long-range guys are going to be able to just destroy those mechs. I made a big mistake there. I'm going to feel it. Ah, what a bummer. It's too late to undo, too. Their anti-airs are going to just blast those guys. It's a whole crew wasted. Like, it makes me even wish I just dropped those guys off in there, but I didn't. Oh, I repaired. I didn't mean to, but it's okay. Everybody move. Looks like it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I wonder what their plan is with that helicopter. Is it to actually pick up some dudes? It's okay. As long as they don't hit my helicopter with mechs, actually, I'm kind of fine with this. What is their plan with all these APCs, man? Just don't hit my helicopter. Okay, good. I focused on this guy instead. That's preferred to me. I got so many units in here, though. It's so hard to land. Hello there. Gotta be a little careful about bringing my medium tank too close, but also there's not much they can do against it right now. The one on the bottom left, because I was thinking about having him roll up and fight that infantry guy even. Okay, I don't totally like this. Because now I feel like I have to bring my medium tank back up to hit that guy. Which is a little annoying, but I should be fine. I still don't get their plan with their anti-airs. Why is that the main thing they're trying to push to my base? Like, what do they really think that's going to accomplish? Ah, shoot. They still got someone to him. That's gonna be the hard thing about getting mechs in here. I mean, I guess I could drop them off in the line and then have them try to cross the walls, but it's not exactly easy. In fact, they're probably gonna hit him with their... they're gonna wipe that guy out anyway with other units. They've got one more fighter copter that can do that. They building the APCs as defensive units? Interesting. Part of the problem is they can just build so many units because of how much funds they have. Makes me wonder if I do need to try to take the bottom right area somehow. I mean, right now, if I can get rid of the infantry, they're kind of leaving it unattended, and maybe those 2 mechs on the top right could start causing some havoc. I don't know. Oh, that's kind of nasty, actually. An APC up here could cause some problems. I did just stock it with some new mechs, though. This one starts off by giving both sides too much money, man. That's why it's such a hard one to push forward on. Okay, they hit this guy instead. That's good. That means my copper full of mechs is still alive. It's only 6. But it's still alive. That's what I expected. Fortunately, they're actually going to do pretty good. Makes you wonder if I need more guys in here. Because they've got an infantry that can start taking buildings. Fortunately, a lot of their bombers have been hit pretty hard now, so they're not too big of a threat right now. Again, with how much they're crowding in here, though, it's going to be so hard to drop units off. That's why I'm like, maybe I just need to cross over the walls or something. Drop them off sooner and just slowly start. Because I can always get a helicopter to that guy. Maybe that's what I should at least do. Every turn, get a helicopter to that spot and have dudes cross the mountains. And because they can drop off right away from there. This map is going to be a long one, though, I can tell. It already has been kind of a long one. So I spent, what, almost half an hour on it yesterday? Psh. Dun, 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 dun. Really? Thought he was going to try to retake more buildings. They really didn't want that helicopter there. Run away. I'm kind of fine with that, because that's going to be an expensive repair. And I wonder if that helicopter can even fly down there and finish them off. Well, not if they build too much here. Oh, they're actually rebuilding some infantry. A howitzer hurts, and I can't reach it. My bomber cannot actually get that far down now. Sir Blue Knight, did you know that's what Turtle just said about 30 minutes ago? Oh, I just built an infantry on accident. That's not the end of the world, but whoops. I think I did the same thing earlier. That's why I have an infantry down there. Actually, I had an infantry down there. He just died. Still alive. Guess I'll have this guy move here and hit him. Actually, I could maybe get this guy to the building. I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to get some guys down to the right. That's just a long trick. I could just stop. I could just have like a wave of single infantry guys, although I'd worry a little bit about unit limit at that point. Yeah, I'd love to get... It's so nasty here. Because what I would like to see is destroying that bomber, but I don't think I can reach it. Like, I have this bomber, but man, they just have so much stuff everywhere. I think... I think I'm gonna start just always dropping guys off in the middle and having them cross the walls just because of how hard they've made it to... How hard they've made it to cross. I wish there was something more valuable I could do with this bomber, but there's not. Guess I could hit this APC. Actually, hold on. Is it possible I could destroy this tank? Can a bomber destroy a tank in one hit? Probably not quite. Well, probably not quite, right? Fresh bomber. Ah, whatever. Let's make them spend money on recovering their bomber. I'm fine with that. I don't like the howitzer, but they're gonna just hit the mechs through the walls. And they've just got pretty tough defenses here. Wow. Oh, I should have maybe had my fighter plane do that. Oh, well. Any one of their units here that's getting weak enough that a 5 guy can hit him? Not really. Bummer. Do I keep the defensive line or do I start capturing? I don't want to keep the defensive line, actually. Alright, this howitzer's a problem now with getting my tanks close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess it'll just be a defensive unit here in case they try to bring infantry this way. The best I can do. Well, what happened to me being able to put guys there? Is it this one? No, this shouldn't be any closer. Oh, bummer. That means no new drop-offs this turn. Guess I have to put a guy... How did I do that before? I mean, I can do this. Oh, maybe that's what it was. It was when I only stocked 2 guys. Are these bombers doing much at this point? I'm not sure. Oh, shoot. Did I not stock this guy double and I confused myself? Guess we're doing a single stock helicopter. Kind of mad at myself. Man, this is a hard level. Just not able to break through their defenses. How many guys they have swarmed in the center? Maybe I do need to just stop their funds more. Circus music time. I could switch the song between every turn. Might be less tedious than you'd think, considering how long the CPU turns take. They still have so much money. The fact that they start like with complete access to one of my zones is super annoying. Almost, because I went aggressive, it's now like so hard to get into the center. What if there's a way to stop that? Like, these anti-air units are so deadly. Now they got a howitzer too. Wonder how good the attack helicopters would be instead. That's a cheaper option, but I don't really... I have enough money. The problem is the... airports. Alright, this is where things hurt. Howitzer gonna start hitting these mechs that are taking buildings. I mean, I guess howitzers don't actually hurt mechs that bad. It's the batteries that are really painful. Ow. They rolling forward with this? Like, what's their game plan here? A little scary. Really? Does he think he's just repairing still? Where's the guy with like 1 HP? Bubba. Are you guys trying to retake some of those buildings through infantry? Ouch. This is rough. I'm not really seeing myself making much ground here. That's the concern. Ow. What is your plan with all these APCs down here? Yeah, they're starting to move infantry into the center now, which is annoying, because that means they can take more of these center buildings back if I'm not careful. It's just so hard when they've got such better access to all the buildings than I do. Guess they're trying to move up the line here and retake. They're leaving a lot more open in their base now, although I'm worried they'll just cover up half of it. Yeah, they almost let that bomber last for quite a while. Still actually doing okay. Though they still got some fighter copters. I'm surprised he didn't go for the one that had dudes in it, but maybe they like targeting the guys with lower health. Are they planning to charge? I can't tell. My medium tank should still largely outclass those units. This is not the greatest, but not the worst either, because I'm going to hit them pretty hard with the bomber here. Weakens their anti-airs. Problem is, again, I'm seeing a lot open again, but they've got so much money. Man, what's their plan? I worry that my medium tank is not going to be enough. I mean, the APCs can't hardly do anything to the medium tank, but the little tanks can do some damage. Leaving guys to repair. That's fine with me. Stops them from building there. Cost them money next turn to repair. Whoa. Bomber is attacking me. How much life does that one have? I need to be concerned about that. Another anti-air missile? Jeez. No, I do not need to be worried about this guy. He's got no bombs either. What? The only problem is they are 100% going to take some of my start trying to take my buildings here. Man, those medium tank repairs are expensive. What's good here, though, is I've got some full mechs coming in. Get one of them. Yeah. Dude, he finally took it. That guy's been working on that building for like 1 billion years. It's not enough, unfortunately. Not much that guy can do from there, honestly. I don't really like the situation going on here now. With all the infantry coming up. But they actually managed to take a life off of him. I kind of want these guys to be a crew that potentially tries to take the bottom there. Oh, I just realized one problem though. I've completely shut off my bomber from being able to hit anyone there. I guess I'm going after infantry. Yeah, they're in the mountains though, which is kind of annoying. Oh, maybe I should have gone for the guy in the building. I might have been able to take more of them. Oh well. Problem about leaving those guys there is that, it's actually still a while to get across the mountains a few turns, so I don't know if that's the best play or not. Also, I'm wondering if these bombers are really the play. I feel like they actually haven't been that useful. Like, eventually I'm gonna need them, but right now they haven't been doing much. Maybe an occasional infantry is fine, because that puts my coppers in a position I like better. Interestingly enough. Starting to wonder if I should make more big ships. Or tanks. Big tanks to slowly roll over. Somehow I still have the funds. This might be a mistake, but let's do it. Especially because I'm slightly nervous about what's happening down here. Are they gonna plop him on a building to, like, try to block my build? Did they do that once before, the other game, actually? I want to repair him a little more before we move him out. Man, they just have so much anti-air stuff as their defenses here. It's kind of crazy. And then those howitzers don't help either. Even with all these repair, they still have so much money. That's the hard thing about this map, is the enemy has so much cash. Goodbye. I think this is going to be like one of the really long ones. I think I still got a long way to go on this map. I do wonder if having more tanks here would help, though. Medium tanks. Because they have so much anti-air that they're not actually protecting the ground that well. Wow, that just took them completely out. Like right now, even a single medium tank could do a lot. The biggest threat is that howitzer, but I can deal with that. Darn, I forgot to change the music again. It makes me wonder if I should just start rolling them in now. Well, I feel like I should have a steady stream of tanks before I do that. Problem is, if you send like a single strong unit in, then they just get blown out and do a little damage. What's better is if you keep stocking with more. Like I feel like my normal plane strat isn't working out too well because of just how much anti-air stuff they can afford. The tanks also cause a bit of a problem because little tanks will eventually whittle down a big tank, and just with no way to refill life. It's a little scary. Oh. Defensive positioning. Interesting. Yeah, they're moving dudes back because they don't like that I have guys attacking now. I don't know, maybe I should move my medium tank up. I hope I won't regret it. Although I'm probably not to deal with him here. Well, no, I got that other tank coming. He can pop him once along the way. And after being hit by medium tanks once, the anti-airs are basically worthless. As we saw, they tried to hit the helicopter and didn't even do any damage. So I just finished writing my stack-up script for me actually playing the game now, and like 90% of me playing the game is me just talking about how my Rob kept failing. Although it was partly my fault. Or like I can't completely blame the Rob. I had 3D printed parts. The light, I had weird lighting, I think, in my room. And you know, the Rob was old. His arms were kind of loose. Oh, they blocked both paths. It's a little hard to expect too much out of a literally like a almost 40-year-old toy, or like electric toy. Once again, I drop a bunch of mechs off in here, but they're just getting destroyed so quickly. There's just so many units. Maybe I do just need to focus on capturing more buildings down south. I don't know, it's hard to say what the best course of action is. Getting units down there would be annoying. I'd have to like slowly move guys around the sides, essentially, because I obviously can't go through the center. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's hard to judge how much of my problems were my own problems versus just problems with Rob. Most things I see people talk about is just how slow it is, and that was definitely true. Full helicopter still. Man, I'm just not sure about this level. I'm not sure what I need to do. There's just so many points. Like, it's important for me, I feel like, to take these, or like, I need to maintain these spots in the middle, which is not easy. Look how many units they have. It's just ridiculous. Wonder how much different it would have been if I was already, like, always supplying a medium tank to the middle instead of a bomber or something. kind of ridiculous how crammed this place in the center is. Dun, 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 dun. And then, of course, their anti-airs are going to try to move over to my base for who knows why. This is maybe fun. I think I have a guy that can move there now. Oh, shoot. They're going to actually start taking it. For its joystick? As in the D-pad? That's funny. I can't help but wonder if contemporary reviews were pretty... Or not contemporary, but reviews at the time were really jaded because of the state of the industry. Is that another bomber? I think so. It's like I don't even know what unit. Or is that a fighter jet? I don't think I've seen them build a fighter jet once. Yeah, I think that is a fighter jet, because that's what a bomber looks like. Ugh, there's not even a crack to get in here. What's this building at? Just about a while ago. Now I'll start crossing guys over the mountains. Don't know if it's the best thing to do, but... Although there is more I want to do down here. Yeah, the edges are proving to be a little tough to keep, or to take. Pretty sure I can just wipe this guy out. Oh, wait. Wonder what an APC with dudes could do here on this map. Unfortunately, this is going to hit my medium tank for a few hits here. I would love to take those spots down at the south, but that's going to be hard. Okay, what I can probably do here is, oh, hang on, let me think. See, I'm just not sure this bomber's doing all that much at this point. It's too hard for me to get in and actually hit their important units. Like, would I be better off building fighter jets every turn at this point? Because they have way more sky units. But eventually, it's like I want bombers. Unless I just use my tanks to get in. Yeah, so now I've opened that spot, but they can just probably move someone else over it and take it. It's got enough life to last a little longer. What do I do with this mech? It's only got one guy, I think. It's not going to be much, but... Somehow this guy's still alive in here. Is there anything like worth doing with it? I guess hitting maybe an infantry. Man, I just... Like, all of a sudden I have way less people here. You see this? Kind of scary. Wondering if I can do that every turn and make good progress. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do with this guy. Should I go this way? Should I go from the right way? Not sure. What was I saying though? So what I can do here is just use this guy to finish him off. Still not quite enough. It'll be fine. I didn't move it. What did I just do wrong? I need to think way more carefully, apparently. Is that the same mistake I made before? Makes you wonder if I need double infantry then. Oh, I could have moved it here, I think is what I should have done. No, I couldn't have. It'd have to be here. Then what's this guy's movement? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have to do another infantry if I want to get him close enough. Maybe I should do that? I don't know, just for the one less turn. Maybe I'll alternate between fighters. Fighters are expensive, though. They're even more expensive than bombers, so maybe not. It's just hard to see a lot of value in my bombers. Maybe double tanks. Although the question is, will they stop making anti-air stuff? Like, will they swap to me, to destroy my tanks if they stop seeing bombers? I could try it, though. It's kind of too late for this turn, but... this turn I don't need to make another one because of the... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't have enough money to constantly do tanks. Maybe enough money to do 2 tanks, though, if I stop building the bombs. Let's just do nothing for now. If I could take those buildings down there, it would be really nice. I just remembered to change the music. He also thinks that Sega and Atari would destroy the NES, which aged poorly considering that the console was... Yeah, I definitely, if looking at history tells you anything, it's that you can't always trust what analysts will think happen. Was the Master System, did it not actually do that well? Again, I don't know much about... The whole Sega consoles were just kind of before my time. I mean, it still sold moderately well. Wow, crazy. Looking at the Master System, it sold 19 million in the US, but only 1 million in Japan. That's at least what Wikipedia says. Sounds like it did better in the US. Ah, shoot, they're gonna start taking that building, aren't they? Who hit that guy? Oh, it was the howitzer, wasn't it? That the fighters? I think so. Oh man, they're already blowing up my... So a problem I could have with this fighter is if he goes for my home base. Ugh. Even that, it says the SG-1000 only sold 400,000 in Japan. The Atari did not do well. 7,800. Only 1 million in the US and not even known in Japan. $20 million in the US though is still pretty good. Really? They're also saying the tech toy variants they're counting in it, the page I'm looking at. I'm just looking at it's an overview of Gen 2 of video games, and it shows the sales of everything in a table. Yeah, I see 10 to 13 on the individual page, but 19 on this table. Weird. Oh, though that's units sold worldwide. It still says 19. Okay, I was mislooking at the chart. I thought the units sold worldwide was the US for some reason. In the Americas, it sold... The United States only sold 2 million. You're right. That still doesn't line up with what you said. Or what it said. It says that it sold... 8 million in Brazil? Wow. That's where a lot of those numbers are coming from, I think. Huh. I don't know which is correct. I did misread the US. It's not 20 million US. It was 20 million worldwide. There's only 2 million in the US. Compared to the 34 million of the NES. Although that's America, it's not just US. But... And it says it sold 6.8 in Western Europe and 8 million in Brazil. I wonder how accurate these are. I have not been looking very carefully. They're retaking back one of my buildings there. Those movements of the AT era are so funny to me. What is that anti-air doing now? The Japanese embers, they did stop counting. Interesting. I doubt it's too much more, though, if they stopped counting. Now they've left the center open, wide open again. I don't know what the strat is here. starting to get a little nervous. I feel like I'm losing the battle here in the center. I don't know. I'm a little worried about those fighter planes going to my base. Just wonder if I need to build another fighter jet, or heck, do I need to build anti-air? Do I actually gotta worry? Because if they start flying in and hitting my helicopters right away, that's so bad. And they're dangerously close to that right now. Alright, get out of here, dude. What are you doing trying to crawl over this way? Is that worth hitting that guy for one? It does move me a little closer. Gotta be careful about getting in the range of the howitzer, though, too, actually. Yeah, I'm a little scared about those guys. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Finally took that one building. Oh, a problem I've just realized too are those bombers. These guys could hit my tanks really hard. Well, they only got one. 1, 2, 3, okay. I'm safe to go down here and hit this guy. I don't know if that's the best course of action, but... So what I really want to do, again, is try to potentially take back the bottom right. Don't know how easy that'll be. I'm also not sure how I want to handle this looming threat. Oh, there's just not enough room. Wait, was this the one that only had one guy anyway? Because I messed up? It is. Okay, this works. I'm concerned about that fighter jet. It's probably gonna hit one of my helicopters with dudes on it here, right? I mean, it may just go for my bombers, but that makes my bombers worthless. I'm definitely not gonna want a bomber here. Question is, what should I build in its place? Fighter jet, an anti-air. No, let's build our... I mean, I could do more swarms of coppermechs, but that's gonna run... I'm gonna unit limit run out if I do that. I actually have a lot of money, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build a fighter. My own. Another tank even. What is an anti-air? Cost me. Which one is which? The anti-air is just the tanks? So those are missiles. Those are, yeah, okay. The anti-air tank's actually kind of cheap. Huh, look at that. I don't know. Let's just make him mad. I'll slap him in here and hit the howitzer. If you hit one of them, they still have to spend money on repairing. Darn. Maybe that was bad, actually, because I just opened up the spot to their infantry. Oh, well. It's done is done. All right, so I want these guys to move down. I'm a little worried about them just sending something at them to wipe them out. Like, part of me wants to move this tank further into the battle. I have to be careful about the howitzer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I think I'm just going to keep them up here. And we'll see how this goes. Man, they have so much money. Why does their fighter jet look like a flying snake? Oh, that's part of it, is that they still sell it there today? That's wild. How's that possible? Like, I feel like there's no way they can keep manufacturing this system with like manufacturers being able to provide the same parts. Like, eventually chips go out of manufacturing. They go end of life. So that seems a little wild to me that they're still selling it. Like, my company was running into problems with that, like, long before the life of the... Be a pretty huge stockpile. I guess it's possible they expected it to sell a lot more, so they still just have consoles lying around. Kind of ridiculous if that's the case. That seems like a pretty massive stockpile, though. Again, we're talking 40 years. Goodbye. Yeah, but even still, just the technical aspect of that just seems a little unbelievable to me, frankly. They keep leaving the center open the moment I move out, and then I move in, and then they go crazy. There's quite a bit of room for my mechs to actually potentially push forward here, though. Dang. Well, at least I'm not doing beat every Sega game challenge because then I'd have to. I don't have to report on it. Ooh, I know where my medium tank is going. It's barely just out of range of their howitzer. I was a little worried about this, but they actually not able to do much. Whoa, why did their anti-air move to there? That's weird. And this is kind of what I expected. A little annoying, but maybe I can still push. Look at all these uncontested mechs coming in, though. I'm hoping they're able to cause some havoc. They still haven't moved their fighter planes yet, though. That scares me a little. I don't know what they're thinking with these. It's a waste of money, so I'm okay with it. Man, maybe I should have moved guys on APCs, try to take these edge pieces. I'm just wondering if retaking the bottom right actually is part of how I win this map. I don't know. I feel like I've been stalemating for a while here. Updated models that outsell the original. That's wild. That's crazy. I had no idea it was like that. Yeah, I don't like how uncontested that spot is right now. Might have to move a helicopter even there. What are they doing up here? Trying to block me as much as possible. They still haven't moved their fighter jets yet, too. That's a little weird. These attack helicopters have just been, like, slowly losing life. But then I think they keep repairing or something. I'm not sure what they're doing. That's crazy. Oh, man. They're making it so hard for my mechs to get down there. Okay, they're repairing him. Okay, they're not going in. They're attacking the bomber. I just feel like my bombers have been so worthless. I wanted to hit their base harder, but... Look at this. My mechs are going to be able to actually get to their anti-airs at this rate. Did they just build from that spot? Bro, that's not fair. They have such an advantage. I so wish could play with them or play with their advantages, man. All right, spend some big money repairing this guy. I think I'm gonna need him with how many units I see moving up this way. I don't know if this anti-air tank was necessary after all, but I guess it's good insurance just in case. I think I am gonna do this. It's fighter versus fighter, but it'll definitely slow this guy's reign of terror down. All right, time to move the mechs in. I'm also going to put a helicopter here. This guy's going to be a bit of a problem. I think I'll just plant him there for now. I'm gonna move another mech, though, to help fight that spot. What do I actually want my mechs to do now that are actually attacking? Guess hit the anti-air here first and foremost. Well, I don't know how much I care at this point. It's gonna be still hard to break through, but I'm hoping this kind of new approach is enough to overwhelm them. We'll see. Oops, I did not mean to hit the bomber. Dang. That's kind of a bad choice. I guess they're getting a little low in health, though. Maybe I do still just keep hitting them. Overwhelm them. They can't beat the numbers. This guy is like on the verge of death. do want to get rid of this guy. Before he takes my building here. What's this mech at? Not half bad. Can I take him out? Yes, I can. Guess I keep taking here. Push. Anything fun for a 1 HP bomber? Maybe this guy, actually? It's probably just gonna be 1-to-1, but... There's something really funny about those just tiny or like low action animations like that. Alright, get rid of this anti-air. Already almost dead too. I don't know what they're thinking with some of those. I want to get rid of this howitzer. This is technically still out of range of it, yeah. Let's get rid of this guy. But it's going to be hard moving a tank in because of the trees. I didn't see this problem before, but there's trees along the way that make it really hard to move guys closer into that howitzer. All right, now this part here is kind of gotten to be a mess. A lot of them are units that my mechs can actually handle, but... Maybe I cross the mountains. I don't know. Why not? We'll see if these guys last, though. I have a feeling the howitzer might blast them along the way. I'm a little worried about the sheer amount of infantry they got coming from that side, too, but let's keep pushing for now. Okay, so where can I get them both to? Because I gotta actually make sure. The problem here is that there's a limit to how many I can unload in the... Yeah, bummer, man. So, like, here, I can only actually unload one dude. I wonder if I... Hang on. Is this fighter guy a problem, though? Is he the one causing... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, it is. Bummer. So I could have dropped off another guy. I just can't because of the fighter jet. It's kind of annoying. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, I didn't make a bomber last turn. Should I have? I don't think I had that much money. Actually, unit limit is going to start being an issue here, I think. Yeah, it's getting kind of close. I lose a lot of guys each turn, but... This double copper mech on double transporters is just a lot. It's starting to look like pushing hard in the center, though, with this many guys might actually work. So, I don't want to stop. Oh, unit limit. Do I destroy my anti-air now? Right after I built it? Let's just keep going for now. I don't necessarily need a bomber. That's probably why the sales numbers are... Oh, man, look how much funds they have. Ugh. They're spending a lot to repair, but even still, they have over 6,000. That's insane. I'm literally gonna spend all stream on this one level. I don't feel like I've necessarily played it the best, though, either. You can probably do this one a lot faster. It's just really hard to push forward. The design of the map, again, feels really heavily in their favor. And it's like every map has been that way. It's probably would have been easier to play as a different side from the start. Oh, that's unfortunate. So this is where it's a little rough, because they're going to start being able to... They're starting to win on a certain part of this loop here with their infantry. That's not great. If I ever do a second playthrough, I would not count on this one. I hate these stupid anti-air guys moving forward. They're not that big of a threat, but they're enough that they distract my medium tanks from doing much. Let's just hope this is a hard map because it's halfway through the game. And not a sign of things to come. Got so many flying units over here. They're like helicopter dudes. Goodbye. Yeah, now that the mechs came in, they're starting to fight back a little more. Which is going to give me less wiggle room up here. Yeah, I'm always hoping for it to not be as bad, and then it never is. Well, yesterday we had some fast maps. But who knows? I say talking about maps that took still like almost 2 hours each. Did he run out of ammo? Or is he just not able to hit that guy very well? Yeah, now they can move their infantry up here and start retaking some buildings. Me no likey. They're so weird with these anti-airs, man. Oh, this kind of sucks. These were the guys I wanted to actually take the base, but now they're getting hit pretty hard. Don't know if it's happening. It's hard to sneak guys down there. There's just, you have to go near their base. That's why those bottom right areas are so hard to actually take. I mean, at least they're kind of weak, but bombers are one of the big weaknesses of a tank unit like this. It's just so hard to plan a path forward here. Got a lot of their airports open now too, and they got big cash. Wonder what they're gonna build. "50% done with the levels, not necessarily 50% done with the content." Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Do I have a building there? They spent so much time trying to get this one helicopter. Those units are getting weaker and weaker. What if they're actually gonna hit my mech now down there? Actually, no, they might hit that mech in the heart. Yeah. Goodbye. So unfortunately now, they've really put up a wall there. I feel like I keep going back and forth. I'm just not, okay, making any progress in that regard. That's fine, that's just gonna waste their resources with that guy. Interesting, just sits there. This guy has one life. More APCs. Another bomber, yeah, that's gonna make my tanks struggle now. The ones that I was thinking about moving in. It's so hard to find a weakness on a stage where they can build so much. I mean, I could keep trying to send my tanks in, but they're gonna struggle. We'll see if maybe just with numbers I can do it. I've got a lot of money too, though. But you know, there's only so much I can build, especially now that I've hit the unit limit. My concern here is that they're just gonna keep sending APCs at me. Maybe fuse them? See if one of them can get down there. Okay, I'm still gonna try to... Oh, that's annoying. This guy at 7. They've left a bit of a hole down here. Not that there's much I can do with it. I hate that I can just build an infantry up here forever. Kind of busted. Again, they just have, I feel like, such a better positioning on this map. I have a dude to drop off, but I ain't got anywhere to drop him off. I should have moved him there. What if I should actually start just having mechs fight these dudes? It's not like they can hit them that hard now. Yeah, that was pretty good. So I can move him in closer. But he's definitely gonna just get smacked up by an anti-air. It's these bombers now that I'm kind of concerned about. Maybe I do destroy this anti-air. I think that was a bit of a panic move that wasn't necessary. Almost put him in the wrong spot. What do I have money for now? Or unit limits for? I might just do 2 medium tanks. Start rolling a whole bunch of them through the center. Can actually afford another. Do I spend though? I should probably save some. I have a lot of cash. So I could build another like fighter or bomber or something to try to cause chaos. But yeah, let's hold on to it for now. All right. We switch for their turn. I don't know if that'll be worth the extra effort. This game already takes forever. Yep, I knew they'd go for the fighter. That's just how it goes. Maybe I shouldn't start flying a bomber in still. Like, they get beat up pretty quick, but they could potentially do some big damage. I'm kind of expecting their howitzer to hit my tank, and the bomber's gonna hit both of them. Yeah. These tanks, I feel like, are just gonna get destroyed. It's too hard to find a weakness, man. The defense in this game is just really strong. Okay, the howitzer didn't go for my tanks. That's good. The bombers probably still will, but... yeah, I'm a little worried about this because I think they might be able to take that building up on the top. It's so nasty. I need to get that spot where they can build infinite infantry. It's kind of broken that they can build someone out in the outer ring. So they keep being able to put someone on that building. Okay, they're not going for the tanks. That means I might be able to cause some havoc with the tanks. They don't. At a certain point, they prioritize the units that are getting dangerously close to their headquarters, and it looked like for this turn, it was that mech there. Fortunately, these infantry are not nearly as good as the mechs, but it's the only way I can get people here quickly. Otherwise, I have to suffer with them hitting my flying units on the way and all that. There's just too many problems with trying to do double mechs. If I only had one plane, I could do a mech plane and an infantry. No, that'd be stupid. I could do a mech playing a bomber and a fighter. Yeah, they took it. That's what I was worried about. Because they just keep being able to build guys infinitely there. It's so broken. You trying to take that building or something? Or if they're trying to stop that mech, that could be a problem. I could try to slide my tank in there to block it, but I think he's a bit too far away right now. Maybe I shouldn't have focused on the anti-air and let a new tank deal with it. Might have been the better play. Because the problem is, if tanks start reaching these mechs, or too many, you know, tanks and APCs, then, yeah, they're not going to be able to take. I think they fully repaired those guys. Unless did they build that last turn? Maybe they built that last turn. No, I'm pretty sure he had, like, lost a bunch of life. Going down there for repairs, okay. That actually could be a problem. The mech's not being able to take the building in time. Repairing the tiny helicopter, whatever. Yeah, they keep going for these, and I'm worried that these infantry are going to just be too weak to cause enough damage to push forward. Maybe they were a bad idea. I thought maybe they'd be able to help some, but they're not doing much. Maybe I could keep them on the outer rings for taking buildings or something. It's just so hard to push forward on this map. Go ahead and repair those guys. I don't care. It's a waste of your funds and blocks your building resources. I don't know what their bomber on the bottom is going to do. I'm assuming he's going to go back for the tank, but I'm not sure. No, they did build another one. That's the old one, I think. Yeah. Luckily the bombers are getting weaker, and I've got a whole nother full tank set up here, so maybe it'll be enough. The only problem is, the moment I start moving tanks in there, their bombers will see them as probably a high enough threat. Too bad I didn't have quite enough funds earlier to keep supplying it. Okay. Go ahead and crawl your way back. Don't know what this guy's gonna do. Oh, just get my helicopter. Ow. I usually use that guy to help on the top, but now I can't. Oh well. Maybe the mechs will be enough. See, they keep building them. Oh wait, they built a tank there this time. Interesting. I don't know if I feel like keep changing this music constantly. I keep getting confused because I push the arrow keys on that first option select, but there's literally nothing I can do on that screen. So I would love to be able to defend it. Oh, I can. And I got damage on one of their nasty anti-airs. Go, my mech. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way right now, doesn't it? Why did I have such an advantage there? Oh, because they're infantry. Bye. Alright, I can hit their howitzer pretty hard. Do I want to, though? Or do I target, like, anti-air instead? No, I can't. Please tell me he can still go in there. Nice, okay. So he's gonna hit their howitzer. I wonder if trying to bring a steady stream of tanks into the center actually is the play, because they focus a lot on anti-air stuff this mission, and I was doing a bunch of air at first, and I just wasn't able to crack. So I wonder if tanks are the play. Hey, that guy actually successfully started to take this base. I'm actually doing pretty good at the bottom. It's kind of funny. Oops. Oh, man, I was trying to hit that guy. Guy's a little weak. Like, I could hit this, but I kind of want to... Well, hang on. Let's do this guy on this dude first. The mountains are just so annoying. They slow you down so much. Well, you know, let's take this guy out. Hold on. I was gonna do something else with him, but dude, imagine I take that place. Wonder how this would go. They'll probably only hit him by one. I am up in the mountains, though, so if I could do two, nice. Do want to retake that spot, but it'll probably be a little difficult. The infantry is lowered a bit from that spot, so... I still kind of hate that snake-looking plane looming over, always hitting my helicopters before they can do anything worthwhile. Ooh, pretty low unit count that I can make. I'm starting to wonder if the medium tanks are more important, though. Because now that they're in there causing havoc, it feels pretty good. It's just going to be a while before a tank stream is consistent. Well, I wanted to use you, but sadly, you were dead. I kind of almost want to build a fighter just to deal with those dudes here, because if I build one, next turn they can hit him hard. But I have no units. Screw you, unit limit. Alright, I don't even know what they can do about those medium tanks, other than... Okay, actually, I do know. It's their bombers. Wonder if they'll build something in the base, though, to deal with them now that they're there. Goodbye, helicopter. I kind of hate their anti-air missiles still, though. It's kind of stopping the helicopters from being any sort of significant nuisance. If I'm not careful, their fighters are going to actually storm my home base, and I just killed my anti-air. I'm fine with that. Do what you want up there. Get further away from the center. Yep, here we go. Here are the big big bombers hitting the big tanks. This hurts. I don't have a good way to fight back against these bombers right now. That's going to be the hard thing to deal with my tank strat. Shoot, these tanks aren't doing as much as I'm... They're already getting defeated. These bombers, man. Is my tank out of ammunition? Uh-oh. I still don't know what they're thinking of that, man. Like, I'm kind of fine with it. It's a waste of their money and units. Maybe it is time to bring bombers back. Or is it fighter jets I want to bring back? Because fighter jets will deal with the bombers, but they'll get shot down immediately by the anti-airs. There's so much, because there's so much counterplay to everything, if you just put everything in your base, you're so strong defensively. No way they leave that spot open now. Imagine if I take their spot, though. They'd probably retake it quickly is what they would do. Man, the helicopters can do nothing against these planes on the outskirts. Interesting. Honestly, I think these... Oh, ran out of weapons. Of course they did. Oh, they actually did repair it. That's the spot they usually build on, though, so they just prevented themselves from building there. Is he actually going to fight the tank? He is. Just going to do fine, though, because there's... It's small already. They were able to do more damage to my tanks than I thought they were, I'll be honest. The bombers, in particular, were just devastating. They still got a bomber who hasn't attacked yet, either. Probably gonna hit one of my mechs on the side. I think mechs actually do better than tanks against bombers, which is kind of strange. This guy. I'm I'm kind of okay with this because their bomber is just getting really weak. I can't believe I didn't hit him once, though. Man, bombers are so good against tanks. It's probably GG for that tank, yep. Oh, man, those two tanks didn't cause nearly as much havoc as I was hoping they would. I guess they did defeat the howitzer, at least. A little worried about that guy repairing up and stopping this mech. Really want this mech to succeed. I don't know if he will, though. I could move my medium tank down there, but then their bomber's gonna go for it. Bye. This is honestly a really hard map. This is harder than most, even in the first game. Just the layout of it is so rough for Red Star. The middle is just, when it comes to where the buildings are, white, it just has such an advantage. Interesting that they're building just infantry. They have funds for more, but they see value in the infantry. I'm starting to run out of money, but I can't do anything about it because I'm at unit limit. This is why I'm wondering if I shouldn't be doing double infantry or putting infantry into the center there. So we got a few options. I feel like no matter what I do, though, they're gonna bomber this tank, so maybe I will just take this guy out. I'm just a little worried about their APC coming back to get revenge on that mech up there in the corner and not being able to take the building. I could start moving mechs down this way, though, too, actually. To try to take it, too. Hold on, that's not a bad idea. Make him spend big to repair, I guess. Oh, he wasn't even full. Did I hit him last turn? I must have. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to retake ground up here. That's good. There's so much bad infantry here. Go! That was just to get rid of him. Honestly, I don't even know if I should have done that because did I do any damage? Oh, maybe I should have had the infantry fight that guy. He might have actually won. I'm just still not seeing a whole lot of progress. Guess I'll hit this guy. Actually, hang on. Maybe I should. Oh, that is as far as I can go. Bummer. If I can take this building, that'll be really nice, because that's the building that, that's the building that they can build at. So now I'm only going to stock... Oh no, I still have one more batch of 2. Okay. I'm a little worried that switching to stocks of 1 is not going to be enough, but we'll see. Oh, shoot. I somehow misaligned things. Dang it. Maybe I should try bringing a howitzer up close? No. With how many bombers they have, that's not going to work. How many units do I have? A lot less. I lost a lot that last turn. I'm kind of okay with that. Another option is a fighter bomber every turn. That could actually do me really good, too. The big issue is just those anti-airs. I have a lot of money. Shoot, I should have checked my unit limit. Okay, I actually have enough turns to do what I want to do here. Because now I'm starting to really question if this tank strat is the good strat or not. Got rid of their howitzer, but that's like it. Oh, shoot, I spent too much money. Okay. Oh, this map is hard. Look how much money they still have, too. It's crazy. I mean, I'm definitely still on, like, I'm the primary aggressors here, but, like, I just don't know if it's gonna be enough. I think these guys are toast. I don't even get to do anything. I hate these anti-airs, man. They're so strong. I don't know, like... I don't know if... It's hard to say, like... Is defense just too strong in this game? Is that a problem with it, or am I just bad? Makes you wonder what it'll be like. Makes me wonder what the later ones are gonna be like. Honestly, I'm fine with you using your bomber on mechs instead of tanks. Okay, they're moving him further away from the guy in the corner, so that's good. But, like, I wonder how much different the later games in this series will feel to this one, if much at all. Oh, shoot, he's just trying to take the base there. That's kind of annoying. I think I know what I want to do. Okay, they're pulling back. They're probably going to build again from there, though. Oh, they're just fighting mechs now. I think it's because my planes are now dying super fast. It's a bit of a problem with me reducing the planes going in, but maybe with bombers and fighters it'll even out. We'll see. Oh no, they just plopped him on there. It's kind of interesting. That's a spot they can build at. Seems like a bit of a waste to me with how much money they have. They're gonna be able to build a lot here, though. Look how much of their base they're leaving open. Yeah, it seems like this was kind of an uncommon thing they did. Like, they definitely were like, maybe not. Oh, I wonder if their fighter jet thing over there is going to hit the guy with the dude on it. That's not ideal, but it happens, it happens. All the Game Boy Wars ones did. Interesting. Oh, nope, they're retreating to heal. I'm okay with that. If I can't take those buildings on the bottom right, it's really gonna hurt their economy. Okay, they're carving up some buildings. They always seem to do that at the end, the people that are gonna go back to heal. Or some of the last moves they do. They're just planting him there. Interesting. That's what I didn't want. That's what I get for misspacing my placements of my guys. That's a whole mech that just got majorly damaged. So annoying the way they move these guys up here. I'm not fighting them too hard, but hopefully the upcoming tanks will still do well against them. They're probably going to repair this guy. I wonder, you know what, I'm going to have one of my mechs there go for him. They still have their fighter plane. What is he going to do? Ah, shoot. Goodbye. If that's close enough for my mech to fly in. I mean, my fighter plane. My mech's gonna fly in. Well, I guess that's technically... Ah, you built another howitzer. Fantastic. Built him in a spot I can't easily get tanks to. Another one. Oh, man, they're so gnarly. I didn't realize this guy only had 3 HP. What was he doing, man? I don't know what they think sometimes with this. Ones aren't super high. All that spending last turn does add up. I mean, I can hit one of their howitzers decently, but man, that's just nasty that they did this. It's going to be really hard to get mechs moving forward now. Or tanks even, actually, because those can shoot tanks for high damage. Should be able to get rid of this bomber here, though. That's good. I think I am going to move a couple mechs down this way. Try to take... Just try to ruin their economy. Don't really like what's happening here, though. I gotta be careful. Just if I let any crack open for too long, they'll come in and take it. It's so easy for them to access me. It's part of what's making this so hard. Or access me. Access any of these buildings. Bum, 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 bum. Did I supply? Yeah. It's kind of a weak guy, but whatever. Another city. I'm not sure if 2 makes a turn is going to be enough. Wow, great job, infantry. Maybe taking the bottoms on the buildings on the bottom right is going to be what wins me here. I'm a little scared about, again, needing to supply the tops and bottoms too here. Like I said, it's just really hard to break through defenses in this game. On a stage like this with this much money. So maybe taking buildings is just what I have to do. I don't think I have quite enough distance to get here. Oh, no, I do. Alright, get out of here. Causing me too much grief. Wow, I can't believe they didn't get a single hit on me. I thought they were the same tier. Were they not? I think they are. They can't get everybody. I don't think I can afford fighter and bomber, like I was thinking. I think I want this tank to move this way, because that's where they're moving all those units. It's better to smack them while driving by. What do I do with this? Guess I'll fight him. Still have so many units. Doesn't feel like I have enough though still. I'm slightly worried now that me like constantly changing my idea for what I want to do for my strat is hurting me. Actually, I still have quite a bit of money. $1,800. That's not enough for both. Should I prioritize bombers? Tanks? Not sure. Need more money. Man, this level's crazy. I'm starting to feel like the levels in this are just harder than the first game too. And I don't know if it's the hexes and I'm not realizing it, or if it's just the way they designed them. They still have a lot of cash. Wonder if taking those buildings on the bottom right will make a notable difference in this mission. mean, it looks like I'm going to start being able to do it. I don't know how much I'll be able to maintain it, though. My helicopters drop so fast. Yeah, I was worried about this. Rip bomber. I should probably not put him on that spot. It's just such a waste. Waste of resources. Yeah, that was, I think that was just me being bad. This is what the howitzers are going to be really good at, is stopping my medium tanks. It's just, there's so many things to worry about, man. The defenses are so strong in this game. The howitzers aren't as good at land units. They're mostly good against tanks. Did they actually destroy one of the bombers? Good job, little guys. Starting to worry that I'm going to run out of mechs in the center, though, with how much I've stopped supplying. Oh, shoot. They do not like that I'm going for down here. Hoping I still have enough to start. Well, that APC could cause me problems. Go ahead. It's a waste of your turn. Starting to wonder if the medium tanks aren't the play, and I should just do tons of expensive planes. I keep switching around. I'm worried that's hurting me. Man, am I even gonna finish this today? This map is kind of crazy. I feel like it must be that I'm just not playing it well, you know? Or what optimal strat is for a map like this. It's just different enough from what I'm used to. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Man, really wanted to take down here. It's going to be harder, though, than I maybe initially thought. Maybe one more mech will need to be down here. I'm taking the building on the right, though, at least. That's something. This guy. Okay. It just feels really tough to make any progress. I mean, I think I'm taking more buildings slowly, but I don't know if that's gonna last. Could maybe try to leave one of these medium tanks on the bottom right instead to try to, like, prevent them from... Yeah, wow, there goes my bomber already. This mech, I want to move a different one onto this building anyway, so he's fine. I was wondering how much, like, a completely different strat. Like, what if I didn't bother about the inner wall and just try to move through the sides constantly with dudes? Like, I wonder if that would have just been way better. I wonder if me trying hard to take the middle has actually hurt me in the end. And then I can move in maybe through the middle from the sides or something. I don't know. Try to make sure I retake the bottom right immediately. Or ace, you know, as soon as possible. Even roll up APCs instead of coppers. Actually, I think coppers are cheaper than APCs. I'm not sure. These bigger maps are harder because the unit limit, I feel like, hurts me a lot. I'm worried about some big planes being built here. We got tons of money and 2 big airports open. I'm okay with gunships. I'm not okay with bombers. Alright, I'm gonna take my first building down here. That's something, I guess. I wonder if instead of moving across the middle, I should just move my guys down along the sides to keep them constantly protected. Man, still alive. I might see that as more of a threat than I want them to. So let's do this. And then, oh no, both ways was a mountain advantage. Yeah, these guys are taking a bit more of a beating than I was hoping they would, but I confused them if I have to. Mountains are so good, actually, for protection. I'm wondering if I should just stay on the buildings instead for now, while I try to take more down to the right. You know what? Let's try to take this building. That'll be a harder one for them to retake. This is really worth it, but now, not really at all. I think I might do that instead. I think I'm going to keep him out on the outer walls. Because if I have a stream of like single guys just doing that, it's not too bad. I don't know what I'm going to do with that guy. It's just so difficult to know what to do here on this level. My strat might be switching to just try to steal all the buildings and lower their money. I wonder if money is just the problem in the end. They just have so much of it. Because if I can get rid of, like, if I can take everything but the center, then in theory, I will start to see their funds drop. Right? It's just a matter of, can I do that? Can I actually claim the bottom right here? Okay, I got a tank in. Oh man, I forgot they built that full bomber. I hate it. We've hit 20 hours, you're right. And I'm still on the halfway point. Man, this level is nasty. Alright, finally dealing with this guy. This level has been just rough. I think I'm still pushing forward enough, but it's just hard. Like, I'm pretty sure I have more buildings than them now, which is good. Let me double check that. Do I have more buildings than them? The tanks are good because it stops them from sneaking through the sides. The mechs are good because they're taking the center circle and potentially reaching the outer walls too. I think that's just kind of how I have to do this. Oh, I have way more buildings than them right now. I have a huge advantage. It's just slow going. They're not really... What's interesting is they've kind of stopped building anti-air tanks. I don't know, maybe that won't last, but... I do want to keep supplying at least one copper mech to the center constantly. 37. How much funds do I have? Not as much as I want. Should I alternate between bombers and fighters? Or just bombers? I don't know. Now money, somehow money's still a problem for me all of a sudden, but hopefully as I take even more buildings, it won't be. We're back at the circus! It's big money repairs on these guys, and they still have 39,000. That's my bomber with 1 HP, right? No, that's my fighter jet. The other problem, the only other issue I'm seeing is here, there's just much less helicopters, and those are so good at distracting, but man, just wiped them out. Ba-dum. Like, I think he's already dead here, I think. My little concern about taking the bottom right is if they start sending bombers down there. Could be a problem. They've got 2 full bombers right now. But it looks like they're still prioritizing the guys attacking the center, although my current strat is to not have guys attacking the center anymore, so I don't know how long that'll last. Destroy one of them. Done. I like it when there's one remaining because they will waste their time on him. Even though there's not much he can actually do. Saves me an attack. Gives me back my unit. Like, honestly, that guy's... It sounds terrible saying this, but he's more useful to me dead than he is alive, so I'm fine with them attacking him. Still making it hard to get down here. Ouch. And it's actually, they're clogging that spot hard for my medium tanks, too. When did I do so much damage to that tank? It must have just been mechs, I guess. See, what's good here is they're actually leaving one of their howitzers open right now, and I have a bomber that might be able to hit him. And I'm hoping by having my mechs kind of just constantly going out of the circles, it'll be enough that the infantry can't ever retake them. Because they can always shoot the ones climbing over the mountains along the way. Oh, this kind of sucks, actually, because I'm trying to get these guys over to the buildings to retake them, but they're getting really low in life. Actually, I've got a route from a tank to a howitzer right now, too. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, though. If they built something on that airport, it won't be. Oh, they just protected him. I definitely think I was trying to be a little too aggressive at first with, like, my bombers and stuff. There was a lot of waste of resources. I don't think I started this mission very well. Is that fighter gonna go for my bomber? No, it's not. It's covering up their own airport when he has... Maybe he ran out of ammunition? I'm not sure. Rockets. That actually stinks. They haven't been building those all game, and those are pretty good at dealing with the mechs probably in the center. So that's a little annoying, actually. All right, big mistake leaving this open. Question is, do I hit howitzer or do I hit missiles? I think I'm gonna hit howitzer, actually. Maybe I don't need to. They just hurt my medium tanks really hard. Got this guy, but I don't know what I want to do with him, honestly. I'd love to be able to hit their howitzer, but it wouldn't be too necessarily that hard. But actually, let's supply real quick, just in case. They're by APC. Now, I think what I want to do with these mechs is... Man, they're still low in life. It's still going to be slow going. Start fusing them. This guy is full, though, which is nice. I can't believe these were those two guys from way up there forever ago. They have journeyed so far together. All right, is this a hurt tank by any chance? Oh, it is. So is that one, though. I'm just wondering if I can actually sneak my tank in here. No, I don't think I can, because he can't do anything. Oh, wait, no, he can. Can I destroy this little tank? Come on! Ah, bummer. So close. Wait, hold on. Oh, he can't reach it. I was about to say, go, one life guy. So close to getting a big tank in there. Tanks are getting kind of in there, though, and they haven't been hit very hard yet, so something. Just gonna keep moving downwards. That's the current plan. Alright, that's the ones they could build at. Gone. I feel like this... I think I might be finally finding the route to victory here. And it's through taking their buildings. Big surprise. More tanks than they know what to do with. What do I do with this guy? Just move him in to waste more of their shots. Move him back. Oh, aw, dang it! I can't quite reach that guy. That'd be nice if I could. Does he have no more ammo left? Oh, he does. Actually, I wonder. I doubt it, but that would be sweet if I could actually finish this guy off. Not even close. I don't know, this fighter might have been a mistake. I think I might prefer bombers at this point. They don't have too many... Well, I guess if I can get to their bombers, it would be really nice, actually. Hold on. I do kind of feel like their bombers have been largely wasting their turns, though. They've been almost targeting the... mechs more than my tanks, which is good. But I will need to get them eventually, so it's fine. They still have a guy crawling up here. Did I deal with all of them? Okay, I dealt with all of them. Think I see a route to victory, but it's still, honestly, a while away. This is crazy how long this level's taking me. Pretty low units. Probably don't have quite the funds, though, to do... A full turn for me is bomber, fighter, transport, double mech, double tanks. But that's a really costly turn. Don't quite have enough for another tank even, do I? No. See, there's 2 units I still can't build of that. And it's time to go back to the circus. You know what? I'm gonna save. It's been a while. You know, the Game Boy player is actually pretty cool. I kind of wish they did something like that for the DS. I see why it would be hard, though. Actually, yeah, no, it's like impossible. The DS's touchscreen really makes things complicated. They could have tried to do something for the Wii U, I guess, but instead they just put them on the Virtual Console. I never cared about it that much as a kid, because I was like, I was perfectly content playing games on a small screen. That's how they designed the sprites to be seen on anyway, but it's really nice for streaming. Not that that's why they did it, but it is funny that it is so nice for that. Just make every system have 2 screens forever. That's the thing about Nintendo and their, I guess, quote-unquote gimmicks, innovations, whatever you want to call them, is that they can be really hard for, like, remakes, remasters, virtual consoles, if their future consoles don't support said gimmick. I heard murmurs of there being a patent about the next Switch console having 2 screens as well. But we'll see. Often they file patents and never use them, so. I'd like that, be able to, like, see Wii U games even on it, you know? Because a Wii U is essentially a DS, but for TVs, in a weird sort of way. Ooh, hitting the new tank. I see it. I see why that's hard for me, actually. I like bringing in the new tanks to do some damage. So the Switch does support, like, you can use a Joy-Con as a Wiimote, and then on the Wii U, it supported Wii controllers as well. Some games did, like Skyward Sword, they remade. You could play it with motion controls with the Joy-Cons. But, oh shoot, they're starting to go for the tanks. I'm scared about them going for the guys down below with the bombers. That's the thing I'm worried about. Man, they're going hard on the tanks all of a sudden. Is it because I wonder if it's because they saw my fighter jet coming in and they're trying to move them in places where the fighter jets won't be. But yeah, every console Nintendo's released since the Wii has supported motion controls. Kind of interesting. Like, they haven't just totally ditched it, you know? Goodbye. Can't remember what they did for Galaxy on the Switch collection. If they supported, Whoa, why are these things kind of good against tanks? They supported a waggle and non-waggle version. It's been a while since I played it. I think I played it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Got the collection. There's actually not a whole lot of Wii games on the Switch. I'm trying to think. There's Galaxy in the collection. There's Skyward Sword. Is there much else? Most of it was Wii U ports because a lot of people didn't actually get the Wii U. I guess they found ways to bring Wii U games over without the need of the touchscreen, but they didn't bring games that, like, required it more, like, what's that game? The Kirby one. The Rainbow Curse. Whoa! What do you think you're doing? Wait, did he just cross over a mountain? Okay, that's something I didn't realize they could do. Tropical Freeze didn't use the gamepad that much. Yeah, a lot of them didn't. Kind of wish I just brought my howitzer down here. Those bombers are being annoying now. It's funny my tank is still alive in there. That's a game. Yeah, some games like require the touchscreen. Or like, how would you bring a Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Track to that? I guess you could redesign the whole. No, that you can't really do that though. I guess I'm envisioning like the whole, because they didn't just have like moving and slicing be the touchscreen. It was their items. All the items in the game were heavily using the touchscreen. So like Boomerang, you could completely draw the route out with your touchscreen. I don't know how you could do that. I guess you could just control it with a control stick, but it wouldn't be the same. There's one item in one of the games, I don't remember which one, between Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Check, where you actually had to blow into the microphone. Ooh, my fighter might be able to hit that guy. Double bombers? Ooh. You're leaving the center pretty open, though, here. Hang on. I hate it when I do that. It's not the end of the world, though. Especially because I have a bit of extra funds right now. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I might destroy him, honestly. No, wait. I want this guy to hit a bomber, which he totally can. There's just so many bombers causing problems right now. And fighters are so good against them. Holy moly. He made the buildings. Still don't think he has it yet, does he? Amazing how long these turns actually take. Dude, is this stupid? Let's see what happens. Take him out, please! Nice. I imagine this guy's just gonna go for building, but he's only got 3 health, so I'm not that worried about him. I wonder if my tank should just go full on. Let's hit these guys now. I could hit the howitzers instead, and maybe I should, but honestly, the howitzers haven't been too much of a problem, especially when these tanks get closer than they can even hit. Unfortunately, they've gotten pretty low in health, so I didn't cause nearly as much of a hubbub up there as I wanted to. Man, that bomber ruined me. I don't even know if I'll take this guy because of the stupid mountains. Yeah. What scares me the most right now is like I said, bombers going for the guys on the bottom right. They decimated one that was coming from up here. I'm taking buildings, though. At least right now, that's progress. Unfortunately, this howitzer's recovered a little bit. This guy's annoying, too. Forgot about him. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's hit this guy instead. He's just gonna be annoying. Well, maybe that wasn't worth it. I don't know. He's gone. Oh, I do need to worry about this guy on the bottom left, trying to take buildings. Oh, that's where I should have had my helicopter go, actually. Well. Just a few guys should be able to solve the problem. Yeah. Did I supply this turn? I did not. It's a bit unfortunate. So I might have not done a couple guys that could have used it. Now the question is, do I keep moving down to the right, or do I start moving guys into the center from there? I'm not sure yet. At some point I'll switch, but it might be nice to have a few more guys along the bottom right here. starting to look decent. I'm finally feeling like I'm seeing the path to the end. Took a million years, but I'm getting there. Oh, why are my funds so high all of a sudden? I don't think I can build a fighter yet, though. No. Let's build some more tanks. Should I? Or is one tank a turn enough? And I should just start saving up to have... You know what? Because if I can get a fighter and a bomber down there every turn, they'll get hit a lot, but I should slowly be able to whittle down. Ooh, look how low their money's getting. That's not a whole lot of cash. Guess it really was a matter of taking the buildings on the bottom right after all. I was going to try to ignore it, but alas, I could not. Yeah, I like touchscreens too. I think they've done some. I thought I was out of that guy's range. Ah, it's such a waste. My bomber. Dude, I hate these guys. I would say I like it more than motion controls, I think. I didn't hate motion controls, but I don't know. A lot of games didn't use them very well. Well, it doesn't help that at the start, the motion controls was mostly waggling. Wow, we're still full howitzer causing problems. My tanks! This is why I need the bomber jets. Yeah, I think ultimately what I didn't like about motion controls was a lot of times I've said this before. I don't like when the hard thing about a game is trying to figure out what the input is even supposed to be. So like some games, it was like, this is one of the things when I've talked about Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, especially with that javelin throwing one, I felt like I was just fighting the controls more than anything, and I think that's frustrating. I will say one thing I like about with motion controls is I love motion controlled aiming. I prefer that over. I'm terrible with the right control stick. Like I much prefer a mouse and keyboard for FPS games, but I love gyroscope aiming for like precision. I always use that. I find I'm so much more precise with motion controls than I am with the joystick. Did nothing. When did I get an oh, that's right. I can't believe they haven't bothered with that infantry guy. Dude has like 2 health. I'm so mad about that bomber that I put in the guy's range. It's just such a waste of money and time. Man, they're going hard on this fighter guy. I'm getting some mileage out of him, though. I have no idea what Wii Fit's gonna be like. Dude, how's my mech up there still alive? Doesn't that guy have like 2 HP? Guess Guess I spoke too soon. I can't even fight back. Apparently I'm out of ammo already. Wonder if I'm gonna start seeing a bunch of infantry pop out. They start doing that more when they got low funds. The problem is they spent a lot of time wiping out my tanks, and I don't have as many tanks coming in now. And that bomber, man, I'm so disappointed about what happened with that bomber. I thought that was out of range, but it's not. Oh, wow, an anti-air. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Hey, if you want to run out to my base, go ahead and do it. Waste your anti-airs. Is that a transporter again? Okay. I feel like we're seeing them starting to struggle now. I'm mad about the bomber. All right, let me just get exactly in my head. What's this thing's range? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah, I guess that's the safe spot. I thought it was anything above the buildings. I mean, I can still drop a bomb and then make them mad on their next turn. So let's drop a bomb here on their cannon. This thing that's like slowly recovering some life, but not a lot. Should I fuse those guys? I feel like I probably should, huh? I think this tank hasn't been hit yet, though, so this is a fresh guy. Oh, shoot, he can't really get in yet. Well, they're gonna hit him hard anyway, so let's use him as a distraction, I guess, for now. Do I move up, or... maybe one more guy taking build? Well, these two can probably... we'll do one more. Make it faster. I didn't play a ton of party games on the Wii, I guess. I'm trying to think. I can't stand Mario Party, so I didn't play a whole lot of those. I guess, no, I did play a few. And that can be a little fun. Mini games that are just goofy controller things. I sort of see the appeal there. Trying to figure out what the controls are, I guess, is kind of half the fun with a Mario Party mini game sometimes. As much as I hate them overall. Oh yeah, WarioWare was pretty fun too. Yeah, WarioWare. Well, I still get a little mad at the motion controls in WarioWare. Even on the recent one, I got a little mad at it sometimes, but it's still mostly a good time. There was a couple that made me frustrated, but by and large, it was pretty good. Do I repair this tank or do I? No, I think I just keep him pushing so that he's a nuisance. I do need to deal with this guy. Oh, but he's low on health. Well, I wish I could agree with you, Magic Joiner, but you will never hear me utter the words Mario Party is fun in my life. That's I just hate it. I hate him so much. It's funny, when I think about my favorite WarioWare, I think I still ultimately go back to the original. I really like the original. I didn't like, we had Mario Party DS, and I was like, I didn't get, well, it's Mario Party. So I guess it's not too surprising I didn't get into it anyway. But I always kind of thought, like, I don't know. The whole point of the best part about Mario Party was couch co-op, so. I guess did it have online or did it not? Did I not supply with a mech train last turn? What the heck happened here? Why does it feel like there's a shortage of people? Yeah, I think mini games are only local play. I mean, I think in Japan I've heard it's a little easier to find people around with a console, but I don't know. Felt like it was too hard to do multiplayer on that one. I think in general, mini games will be my favorite part of Mario Party. Like the mini game roller coaster in which Mario Party is it? One of the early ones. It's also weirdly enough why the GBA one I don't like. It's actually not as bad to me because I don't care about the I don't care about the board game aspect that much. Well, I hope you guys will at least get some enjoyment out of my suffering, because those might be the games where you see me get the most angry. Every time I play them, I'm like, I won't get angry this time. I won't get angry this time. And then I'm fuming by the end of it. So I hope it'll be a little funny. Just be ready. I will insult the games and call them terrible. Even though I don't want to be that kind of negative kind of person, it just comes out. I can't help it. The beast unleashed. Oh, there's a building there still. Yeah, I played a Mario Party on stream once with Dr. Bob before I was doing the challenge, and Suji said it was pretty hilarious, so. All right, I'm definitely closing in on them. They've still got tons of garbage I gotta get through here, but it is progress. I know Dr. Bob loves Mario Party. It's one of his favorite game series, even. Well, I don't know if you would say that one of your favorite, but you have a lot of fun with them. I do not. So he's over there giggling when things go wrong, Dr. Bob loves it. So anytime things are going wrong, even if for himself, he'll just think it's hilarious, and I'm just raging the whole time, so. I'm sorry, Turtle. I cannot agree. I do not find Mario Party fun. I get too mad. And the games are so long, and you're spending 75% of the game just watching your opponents move. It's probably why I don't like board games that much either, now that I think about it. Or it's probably connected. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Who are you shooting at, my guy? Okay, the guy on the airport, I guess I get it. I found when it comes to like board games, card games, my favorite are the short ones because they're over so quick. So if I get unlucky, I could just like, okay, let's just go on to the next one. I hate playing a game where I'm sitting there for 2 hours feeling like I had an unlucky start. Granted, that's not just luck, but. I've definitely found that the quicker games, like some of my favorite games are Love Letter, Coup even. Games that are just fast, I like. At least right now, those are ones I like, I guess. No, I knew he was gonna hit my tank. I don't know if I agree that the best player wins more often than not. I had a game recently where I was playing with Dr. Pop, and I'm pretty sure the CPU just got a chance time and swapped all our stars when I was way in the lead. There is a lot of randomness to it. The best player has an advantage, but I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that much, unless you're playing against really bad people. If by more often you mean 51% maybe. Whoa, where are you going? It's a little sketchy. Wonder what his game plan is. Maybe he's going out for that tank coming up on the side. I'm sorry. It's just how I am. No matter how much you try to convince me, I will not. You will rarely see me sing Eddie Price to Mario Party. That is where I will plant my feet in the ground. A little worried. I feel like they've started to do a little better now that my big supplies of tanks have slowed down. Makes me a little concerned. A little worried about them going out along the edges. See, look how much they're starting to push out, I feel like, here. It's a little scary. They're not building, like, any replacement infantry, though, so that's kind of nice. Alright, who do I hit? I feel like the anti-air is the bigger problem than the howitzers. No, the howitzers are what kill my tanks, though. So hard to know exactly. Alright, let's get rid of this one. I think this should defeat him. I need to get rid of those bombers, though. Those bombers are definitely causing me grief. They're slowing the tanks down a lot. Problem is, their bombers are getting pretty far away from the range of my fighters, which is kind of annoying. More buildings taken. That's less money for them. I'm just a little worried they'll start actually going for... the guys on the bottom. Although right now, they are not even building infantry or anything. Boop 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 boop. Here comes another tank, but he's just gonna get nuked when he gets close. So these bombers here are kind of annoying me, or like sketching me out a little. Is it worth trying to have bombers and mechs fight the bombers? I mean, they do a little bit of damage, but they get hit really hard too. Maybe I start pushing center here a little more now. I don't regret it. Oh, he's out of missiles. He's flying to my home base to try to cover me up. I don't care. Do what you want. With how little infantry they have, it might be a good idea to start flying in here. I don't think I can reach that guy as much as I want to. At least that cost them some money to repair. Kind of wild that in the end I really did have to take that area on the bottom right, I think. One thing that I was still always doing is I was still always making ground in the center. It was slow going, but I think that is another thing that helped. I was making progress there. I think that did contribute to my success in the end. It was just slow going because I just had so much ground. So many buildings I had to take. What's my unit limit right now? Oh, not even close. Do I need tanks now? I feel like they're not actually doing that much. I still want them. It's kind of funny when you're in this menu, some of the song stops, and when you go, or like the drum stop, and then when you go out of the menu, the drums come back. Did anyone else notice that? Again, the big problem right now is these bombers down here are pretty obnoxious, and it's hard to get my aircraft my fighter jets in with all these anti-airs. I think I'm gonna start going for the anti-airs now. Well, no, I think the anti-air missiles were quite a bit expensive. The tanks aren't, but the missiles are. That's why I want to get rid of the howitzers, though, because once I deal with them, no, it's the bombers, too. Yeah, my tanks are struggling. Do much damage. I mean, it distracts them, but I wonder if it's been really worth it, because these bombers on the bottom are going to now go in for the medium tank. The lack of infantry that they've been building at this point surprises me. I think usually they start doing it more at this point. Goodbye. Those days are getting a little obnoxious too. I kind of knew they would be good at dealing with my mechs. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I think my fighter might be able to swing down, though. I did move him in the down direction. And if my fighter can hit the bombers without having to worry about their anti-airs, that's actually really good. These anti-airs are going to cause problems, but as long as I keep supplying bombers, I'll be able to do some damage. Did they take down helicopters in one go? Not quite. Interesting. Oh, I thought they were going for my mech. Still one left, although I think he's out of ammunition now. That especially is an easy spot I'm pretty confident my fighter can get to. If I tank, though. Baiting him out, though, is actually kind of nice, because now my fighter can wreak havoc on him without having to deal with getting blasted immediately by the anti-airs. Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy without any without any more missiles. It's funny. I don't know why they don't just restock him. Goodbye, little helicopter. My helicopters kind of look like they're smiling. Did I say that already? I think I maybe did. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I got a tank still. Oh no, he got howitzered though, so he's pretty weak. I guess they just see these guys up here as bigger threats than the guys on the bottom right because they're closer to the base. We might. I don't know. Well, it depends on if they try to make... I'm hoping they don't make the final level like the original final level. I'm hoping that they realize the limitations of the Game Boy, and making a map like that is not a smart idea, but we'll see. Man, they just keep making those annoying things. Oh, there's the infantry. I gotta worry a little bit about them. I don't want them to suddenly surprise me and start taking buildings. Alright, let's start getting rid of these stupid bombers. Yes. And now they're not... I don't think they're going to be able to afford many more bombers after these go, so this is good. This is really good. I know I'm going to get hit, but it's just how it goes. Drop their funds even lower! Dude, they didn't even... That airport is mine. Oh, I should supply. Look how much cash I have. Because I didn't spend last turn very much. Alright, let's make sure before I move my mechs in, let's get some bombing going on this. It's not as much as I want. It's actually kind of hard to get rid of a double one of the... Well, I guess if I keep supplying, they'll repair and then probably get them next turn. These rockets are obnoxious, too. The bombers will go after them eventually, but I first just got to deal with the anti-air stuff. Once I get rid of those, things should start getting better. Take this! Alright. Getting rid of these gunships slowly but surely. I'm finally seeing the ending with this map. Holy moly. This one was tough. Scares me about the rest of this game. If they're all like this or not. I think I just slightly misjudged how important it would be to take the bottom right. But then again, if I'd focused on that more than the center, I don't know how it would have gone. If it would have gone much better, to be honest. Why do you have 1 HP left? Take this. Sure. Mechs are actually pretty good for these units. They can't fight back, and they hit them pretty hard. Okay, I should be able to get rid of one of those anti-airs on my net. Did I just completely forget to build mechs last turn? What the heck? That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, this last stretch still takes a while. It's still hard to get through the final bits of defense on an enemy base. Look how much lower their money is, though. It's so noticeable. It's still enough to build units, but it's not enough to build, like, good units. Like, before they could keep just replacing... I was about to say, you're not hitting the bomber? Before, it was enough to, like, replace whenever I killed something big, so it was obnoxious. Felt like I was getting nowhere, but now they can't. So once I get rid of the big stuff, it'll just be little guys left. Ugh. This guy still has a ton of health. He's when there's not tanks from ahead, he just hits mechs though, and he probably beat this guy. They're not super good at hitting land units. I do gotta be a little careful about this infantry guy. He's trying to sneak up on me. Oh man, it's gonna be hard to keep the infantry or the mechs alive here, especially with me forgetting to stock. Because they've just got a ton of these things now, and these are gonna cost me grief. I kind of hate these things. The only good thing about them is that they don't want to move them off of buildings, so they're not constructing anything over those spots. But I am getting hit pretty hard by them. It's gonna be a while before I want to take them out over other things. Fortunately, this tank is still going to take one more big hit. Which is unfortunate. Man, bombers are so good against big tanks. I don't know if they built a single medium tank. It's probably hitting the bomber, right? Yeah. Drop one of them. Yeah! They're just shooting this guy at that point. Yeah, it's definitely still not free. I've still got some ways to go here. And the one thing I'm concerned about is, like, if an infantry starts randomly grabbing things, again, especially with that mech, I'm gonna be missing a row of mechs. He's just trying to be annoying, and he's sort of succeeding, but not that much. Oh, I just realized they've protected their anti-air. That's annoying. So I'm not going to be able to finish it this turn. I was really wanting to. This is definitely still not free. Getting rid of this bomber is going to be good. Because then the tank should start actually rolling in and doing more damage. And I feel like they're actually making good progress on my mechs. That's a little scary. Having like a steady mech stream is kind of important to keeping this place mine. It's potentially an opening, but oh no, they just closed it. Man, they're going full on defensive here, which means they can't build much, but it also means they'll save money and potentially can build big. They handle that turn decently well. Enough to make me annoyed. Because now my bomber, the best he can just do is hit this guy. He probably won't even defeat it. Well, he might, if he's already lost a bit of life. Come on. Nice. Yeah. But he's gonna get destroyed by those anti-airs now. Do I hit... Life? How much life does this guy have? No. Roll 2. Yeah, I think I will. Let's hit this guy just to make him a little weaker. He'll go up by 2 and be at 8, which is still pretty strong, but it'll cost money and it'll definitely have some impact. Okay, get rid of the helicopter. These fighter copters are surprisingly effective for how cheap they are. Okay, now I do need to deal with these. That's not too bad, I guess. Just pull back a little bit. Probably get this guy in the neck. Well, let's just make him cause a bit of trouble. And by a bit of trouble, I mean, like, nothing. Honestly, this is not going to go super well for my tank, but... Oh, that wasn't bad. Alright. It's going to be another bomber. Oh, not completely dealt with. Oh, no, it will. Will it? 8 of them? I think it will. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I thought I saw it said 10, but maybe I was looking at my own guy. Sadly, I don't get another stream of mechs. More tanks moving up. Once I get rid of their... Now that the bombers are actually gone, and once I get rid of their howitzer, that's when the tanks will be able to actually start causing some havoc. Okay, dropping their funds even more. 1 left. Very, very good. Does it matter which way I go? I don't know if it really does. Oh no, I can't build it. I think this is fine. I think that's their whole team right there, so they're definitely shrinking. He ran out of fuel. I don't know why they didn't just put that guy back on an airport. I feel like it wouldn't have been a terrible usage of him. Yeah, spend all that money on your dumb repairs. I really want to get that anti-air, although that bomber is almost certainly getting blasted by the anti-airs. These anti-airs I'm finding really hard. They're like in the center of their base, so they've been really hard to actually take out. If I can get a bomber in that spot above them, it's good because neither of them can hit the bomber then. But it requires that spot to be open, which is not easy. Maybe I should make a double bomber instead of a bomber fighter. There's still enough airborne units that I want to deal with, but maybe that is something I could consider here coming up. Because 2 bombers would probably cause a lot of havoc down there. Oh, no. I want to deal with these howitzers too, but they're just going to be a little bit, I think I need to do the anti-airs first. One howitzer isn't causing me too much problems. I mean, it is kind of stopping my tanks from doing anything, but... this is still going to hurt pretty bad. Those guys are good against land units. What if they made him partly to try to balance how OP it is to swarm with mechs? I wonder how some of their later games are going to feel to this. I know they have the whole concept of the, what do they call them? Like you pit each opponent and who you play as will have like a special moves they can do. They have a name. I don't remember what they call them. But that'll be something that'll change things up a bit in the later ones. Both for the enemy and for myself. My helicopters. Yeah, that's true. There'll also be... the enemy turns won't take nearly as long. Ooh, that's good. That moves him out of the way of the anti-air. So even if they build on that one spot... ooh, there's a 4th unit type. Man, they're going hard up here. I'm actually slightly worried about running out of dudes up there. I don't like that they moved that guy up there, because I was going to have one of my fighter jets fly in and hit him, but now I don't know if I can. I don't care if you plant it there. I really don't. I do feel like the mechs are getting a little slim pickings up there. Which isn't too big of a deal, but if they start trying to send infantry up there, it could become a problem. How are they still keeping my medium tank alive? Maybe it's because it's just in that bad a shape. Okay, he's retreating. Ugh, no more of those. I hate those stupid units. Okay. Still looking okay, though. I wish I didn't mess up on that one turn with the building, but that's fine. Take another crack at this thing. It might be enough to defeat him. Let's see. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Yes. Okay, that's one of those down. And again, those are expensive, so if they really want to make one of them, it's going to cost them. Can I get this guy to hit this jet? Yeah, I can. And now they can only hit one of my flying units because they only have one of those. Okay, good, good. He's looking better. Let's do some supplying. Though, actually, this can hit my bomber pretty hard, though. What about my other fighter jet, too? Might as well join the action. Be nice if they wiped out the gunships in one go, but they don't. I was hoping maybe to have my tank crawl up here and hit them, but... Please. Okay. This guy was pretty weak, right? Oh no, he wasn't. Never mind. Keep someone back here defensively. Especially because the lack of mechs coming in. That anti-air's not even do anything to an air unit at this point. Let's keep him there for repair purposes. In fact, I'm even gonna move this guy back up for repair purposes. Just hit the rockets. I hate the rockets. It's not gonna be much though. There's one more building here to take, and then I'm done down here. I'm just gonna move these guys up. They're not even getting close to taking these buildings, so let's get them in the action even. Get more tanks closer, although I'm probably gonna get howitzer blasted. Actually, how do I get out of the howitzer range and potentially still able to hit him? 1, 2, 3. Because I think you can roll up and hit him from there. Oh no, wait, there's a stupid tree. Oh, there's not a tree from the top. I should send more guys to the top then. Man, it's kind of late for that at this point, but... Boink, boink. I can move a little closer now that one of these has been destroyed. I think the spot is safe now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Plus, there's another bomber there he's gonna have to worry about. All right, I'm really starting to feel like they're getting overwhelmed. I'll keep them there for repair purposes. Finally, the end is in sight. Dude, I started this map yesterday and I'm still going overtime today. Crazy. Do I need more fighters at this point? I'm starting to feel like I don't. So I'm gonna start double bombering. All right, I'm closing in on you guys. You guys have been surviving for a lot of turns, but I'm getting there. Which bomber will you go for? Actually, they could have gone for a fighter, but they did go for bombers. Kind of too bad in a way. Oh, I just realized my fighter is going to get smacked by that anti-air. Unless the anti-air goes for the bomber. Alright, that's fine. That tank's got barely any life anyway. I got a new tank coming in to smack that howitzer too. I know I won't let anyone complain about how slow future Advanced War games are if they say they're slow-paced, because it's nothing compared to this. I hope. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. I haven't actually played the later ones that much. I mean, I just feel like they can't be this long, right? Or this slow, at least, even if they have more levels or something. I will say the hardest thing right now is that my mechs are struggling a little bit. Just because of these stupid long-range guys. But hopefully the increase in being able to bring big units in. I hope he hits... Okay, I actually am glad he hits the bomber because the guy's almost dead anyway, so he wasn't going to do much else. They definitely over-prioritize almost dead units that are so bad at actual combat. My mech situation's a little rough, though. Definitely is. It's those stupid cannon guys or whatever they're called. Oh, interesting. They're actually doing this. I don't feel like that was very smart, but okay. Oh, dang. I might not be able to get to the... Well, maybe the fighter jet can do me something. Really? Why did that actually kind of help him? Like, if I was them, I would have maybe put my... I don't know. Oh, you suck. Because now that blocked the path from my tank to the howitzer. But I can get him close enough... But I can get him close enough that the howitzer can't actually hit him, so maybe next turn he'll hit him hard. Oh, but then those stupid other things will... More anti-air, are you kidding me? Oh, gosh. This is where my tanks will have to come into play, I guess. Oh, the last stretch is still time-consuming. It's not free, though, although they should surrender at this point. Alright, can I... Oh, he's so well protected in there. Look at him hiding. So this is why I was saying I don't really need fighters anymore. This is the last two airplanes they have. Goodbye. I guess this bomber is just gonna go for... Ooh, they can't even... Okay, do I hit them here? Or do I siege? I feel like I just hit them. Well... The other question I have is, do I go for... Oh, wait, hang on. This guy's coming in, too. Oh, I can't quite reach him, though. He's probably going to get hit hard by the howitzer. Do I go for anti... No, I think I got to get rid of these. Anti-airs are going to be annoying, but they'll self-destruct as they fight a ton of bombers. Hopefully with double bombers coming up soon, that'll be helpful. If I can get a bomber next to the... Oh, gosh. If I can get a bomber next to the anti-air, that'll be nice. Sadly, that one infantry guy is actually doing a good job at protecting the howitzer. Oh, never mind, he's not. Boom. Big hit to their howitzer. And both of these guys, this is going to be the one. I'm not sure who he's going to hit. He's probably going to hit the tank, and it is going to hurt, but... Also, goodbye this anti-air guy. I don't know what he's doing here, to be honest. I have the buildings. So now I'm ready to start pushing. Go. Ooh, this could potentially prevent... Ah, never mind. Their anti-airs are going to hit it. So if I can stop them from putting building guys there, that could be helpful. Keep the tanks coming. Now that the bombers are gone and the howitzer's almost gone, tanks are actually going to start being really useful because none of their anti-air stuff can handle the medium tanks. I think those range things can a little bit. What are they called again? This new unit? Rockets? Or not. Maybe not, actually. I think those are mostly just good against infantry and mechs. Bomb, bomb. Am I going to hit unit limit here? No, I went way down. I'm not even sure why. Oh, I wonder if I shouldn't drop right away anymore. Well, I should wait at least until the thing is destroyed. The anti-air. Because I could fly him closer and not have to wait for him to cross the stupid mountains. That would probably be a little faster. Coming in from every direction. Man, this level took a long time. I feel like this game would have probably been too hard for me as a kid. I don't know if I would have been good enough to beat this game. Okay, so what's going to happen here is they'll probably spend one of their anti-airs on the bomber. Ah, they got so much of them. Probably still going for the medium tank, yeah. It's going to actually still hurt it more than I would like, just because they repaired and got 5. Wonder if they'll hit the tank with this guy. No, they're hitting mechs. I think they actually aren't very good against tanks. Ouch. I definitely gotta get rid of those dudes. Okay, the howitzer's almost certainly dead next turn. They aren't even going for the full tank right next to him. Okay, they are going for this guy, which is unfortunate, because if he dies, then they can build a guy and keep protecting their stupid little anti-air units. But if I can move him out of the way, then I can hit him hard. Oh, interesting. They're going for my fighter jet. This is okay. I don't really need them too much now. It'll be a little annoying, though, if they build maybe I'll fuse them. Counter any air guys they build. Who are they? Never mind. Weird. They left that bomber alive. They don't normally do that. Bomber only has 1 HP, but still. Maybe that little infantry is going to scooch over to the left and try to defeat him. I think that infantry might actually be able to take the building, which might have been an oversight on my part, because there's not actually a mech anywhere up there. Goodbye, little tank. Like, I should have just kept that mech on the building. That's a little annoying. It'll still take him a few turns, and I can start getting a mech up there. Maybe even fly my helicopters over there. Dude, all they know how to do is build anti-airs, but my tanks are gonna stop that pretty soon here. All right. Things are definitely looking rough for him. Man, what I would actually love is to be able to beat this howitzer with, like, this tank. Let's see if I can do it. And maybe that mech and finish him off. Not this guy. 2. Ah, dang it. So close. Dude, they have so many anti-air tanks. What the heck? Or, I mean, not tanks, but now I feel like I wasted that guy's anti-air missiles. No, anti-air tanks. That is what I meant to say. Can this guy reach him? No. Little annoying punk up here is going to cause me some grief. This is exactly what I was kind of saying I was concerned a bit about earlier. Maybe this will slow him down a little bit. Not really, actually. Well, maybe. So it brings it down to... Oh, they didn't even beat him. All right, time for double... Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I can move this guy out now. So now I got 14, and as long as I get him underneath 6, yeah, I should be fine. Ooh, big guys here. Oh, hold on. Let's put an even bigger dude here. Stop the anti-air tanks! But even more so, stop these stupid rockets. Do they still have a full one up here, though? I think they do, don't they? This is what I should have had my 5-tank hit. Yeah. I could move him in, but... maybe I... well, no, I don't think I could have. Whittle him down. The mechs are actually not that bad against all these anti-air tanks, too, because they can't fight the mechs at all. They don't destroy them in one turn or anything, but... actually, I think I see something good I can do here. So this is good. Be a big drop to them. I think they get even better defense if they're on home base. It seems like that always happens. Yeah, I can hit this guy with my bomber too. And I think this is like, this gets pretty close to a blowout, I think. Although it might be better because they have the base. But yeah, it's still pretty good. Weird choice, but I think I'll do this. He's probably gonna get hit by anti-air, but... see if I can potentially wipe this guy out. Not even close. Maybe I should have retreated, but oh well. What's done is done. Did I supply? Nope. Whoops. I'm closing in, though. And the thing is, they only have one unit right now that can hit guys on the ground. That's one thing that's really bad about all these dudes they've been building lately. I do have to deal with this thing, but I think I've dealt with him properly. Right. I still have some tanks coming down here this way, right? Oh, I guess I got them. Definitely getting them on the ropes here. I'm close. Just a handful of... Yeah, that's actually, it's kind of nice. The repairing in this game feels a little bit imbalanced. It's really expensive to heal units, and you only can do 2 at a time, and yet it's so costly to do it on bigger units. So I'm always fine with them repairing. And you only heal 2 at a time, so it's not... On, like, units that are close to death, like this one, you still won't do that much even at 4. This one will be a bit more of a problem, but... It also wastes their funds, too. Isn't this still taking close to the stage yesterday? No, 2 days ago. It's almost 30 turns. Kind of crazy. I thought Fire Emblem on the GBA was slow, but I mean, not the GBA, on the NES was slow. It was nothing compared to these games. Fire Emblem seems fast in comparison. Although, having to deal with the shopping and inventory management was pretty dang bad. Oh no. So these are going to be annoying, but it's going to be what I have to do, and it does hurt them pretty bad for them to attack a bomber like this. It hurts my bombers too, but I had to get rid of them somehow. I can't even remember how long Fire Emblem was. Things are starting to become a blur. Missed the days when I could just say 8 hours Mahjong. That was my longest game. Can you at least stay alive? Nice. 28 is Fire Emblem, SimCity's 29. I could have spent a lot more on SimCity if I wanted to go for 600,000 on free land. It was a weird move on his part. They're gonna build a bunch of annoying things, though. They got a lot of open spots, which is always obnoxious. No, not the building. Why do they build so many of these anti-air missiles, man? Look how many they got. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, an infantry. That's different. Oh, how do I close in on them here? They've made it actually hard to reach their dude. Can I get a guy? Yeah, I can. So let's hit this guy, finish him off. The last of their ground dudes. Or guys that can hit ground dudes, other than the infantry. Literally nothing they have now can hit mechs besides that one infantry. Actually, technically they have 2. Now let's get this guy in there. Still not enough, but I can move a tank in now. One of my big tanks. This guy, I'm just gonna have him fly away. Maybe he can distract one of their anti-air tanks. Tempted to have the Fi guy do it, but I'm worried he just won't quite make it, so... Wait, actually, where's this new guy? Can he squeeze it? No, he's not here yet. Alright, finally, the anti-air missiles, there's a million anti-air tanks still, have been defeated. Basically, what I need to do from here on out is get guys to fill in on the spots where they can build every time I destroy a guy. That guy's kind of weak, but maybe I can get rid of this guy and move a guy on it in time. Oh, there's my new tank. He's at the bottom. Bye. Keep taking. Okay, almost there. I can feel it. Goodbye. I still got another bomber too. Which one of these do I hit with the bomber? Should I do a brand new one or like one of the slow ones? Let's do like the 7 guy. This might even wipe him out actually. Yeah. Still got a decent amount of health too. Good for picking off someone later on. Alright, let's finish off this stupid little infantry guy that actually is made me sweat just a tiny bit. I don't know why I was sweating on seeing it, because I could obviously take it back easily. Alright, goodbye to that guy. Definitely want the tanks. They're going to be really good at just destroying these anti-air missiles, or anti-air tanks. Is there a spot that I could take here? Not easily. Well, with a helicopter, but they'll probably just destroy it. And I probably can't even take it anyway. I can destroy some guys here pretty easily. Which ones do I prioritize? Let's have like this guy here. Hit this one. Oh, I'm close. I'm really close. Next turn even. One thing I can do here too, although it might be too late for it. Yeah, it is. Would be to stop them from being able to move out. Because that allows me to... Oh, it prevents them from building anymore too. Alright, 2 guys left. Although they'll probably build 2 more because they can both move out. Actually, hang on, I can block a little here. Their only real hope is to hit this guy with a dude. Then move the other one out there, and then that's still only one more build. So this should be pretty easy. Like, come on. Would any sane person not surrender at this point? Slightly less. I don't even need any more mechs, I don't think. I'm gonna stop building them. Like, I've clearly won the fight. What's the point in even prolonging it? I don't even know if I should be moving guys forward here. Wow, this map is actually getting kind of close to the final map of the first game. That's crazy. That was like 6 hours. We've spent over 5 now, or close to 5. Because I started this yesterday. This is the halfway map. Oh, that's so scary about the rest of this game. I don't know. I might have just played this map kind of bad, though. Unit limit. At least I still won in the end. They might even go into that. Oh, we're not even going to do anything. They're still repairing. It's funny how they do that every time. That's why I don't like the auto supply. I don't think it's always good to do it. Yeah, they're not even attacking. They've given up. It is over. Now, it's so darn crowded here, but I should still have a pretty easy time defeating him. Goodbye. And... goodbye. Well, actually, this might not quite defeat him. I think it will, actually. No. It does not. Let's swap this guy out for a bigger tank. Finally, man. I actually was kind of nervous about this map at one point while I was doing it, but I pulled through. Took forever. It was just I just had to get all the buildings, and that was a slow process. Whew. It's done. No units left. GG out. Divided by 2. Yep, halfway done with the levels. And we are 22 hours in. Like, on the one hand, it's kind of cool to see... Like, this is still really early for a genre like this. So, it's... In one hand, it's kind of a cool game still, but man, is it slow because of the Game Boy. No buildings left, just 3 airports, and then it doesn't even show your building places at the beginning. Hoof is defeated! Oh, now that I'm looking at these all look kind of large. Why? See, look at this advantage he has. He's just closer to the buildings. All right. That'll be all for today. Thank you guys for watching. That was a long one. Stop the timer. 22, 11, 28. Halfway there.